Hello, 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 everybody. It is a Monday. Oh, give it up for day 4. Give it up for day 4. I wonder if you can tell that I'm starting to reach the limits of my physical endurance in regards to my voice. And if you notice that, you should keep your mouth the fuck shut. What are you, my doctor? The plan, I think, is going to be as follows. Depending on how long we have left of the game, something unprecedented is going to happen this year. I'm going to take Spooky Month off. I've busted my ass 3 years running to make Spooky Month a spectacle. I think I've earned a break. As has the spider. Who do you think coordinates everything for the guy? God. All he has to do is perform. I'm the one setting up all the pyrotechnics in the background. Shit. But hello, Ciern, Shadow, Ink, Noipale, Draenor, Otherian, Hefty, Kayla, Obake. I'm going to give everyone a warning right now before we get into Silksong today. If you care at all about maintaining some level of a surprise for your experience, this is your final warning. Because Team Cherry went and did something yesterday that absolutely fucking blew my mind. And that was your warning. Here we go. So, it occurred to me after I got off stream last night that Team Cherry did something insane. More insane than I already realized. They locked an entire third of their game behind the true ending. If you play it normally, don't go for everything, or don't go for as many things as possible, you'll beat the final boss, get the bad ending, and then the game ends. They hid an entire third of the experience behind that extra effort. And I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. I've seen, like, Dark Souls hide, like, Ash Lake behind a bunch of hidden walls, but that's not the same. I have never seen a video game do what Team Cherry did with Silksong. Things have escalated in a way that I am thrilled about, but also horrified by, in the context of the story. We have so much of we have a huge mess to clean up. The save game thing was incredible. I've never had them I've never been faked out like that. I mean, I haven't had a fake out like that in years. Also, I want everyone to appreciate the joke I made within the first I've been awake for like half an hour, and I made this in the last 10 minutes. Hornet, what happened to the Hobby Lobby? Okay, so the joke was that I've been making posts on Blue Sky, Hoxton, of Hornet going to arts and crafts store because we need so many goddamn beads to pay for everything, right? So where do you get beads? You get them from the arts and crafts store, like Michael's and Hobby Lobby. So Hornet went to Michael's, They didn't have what she wanted. She went to Hobby Lobby. And then, oh no, what happened to the Hobby Lobby? Here we go. As a heads up, again, we have entered uncharted territory. Spoilers abound. Your experience will be cheapened by knowing what we have experienced. Where am I right now? How do I say this? How do I say this? How far are you? We just entered Act 3. We have destroyed Farloom with the Void. We've only barely poked around after that event. I have fought Garmond. We have seen the lifeblood begin to spread throughout the worm tunnels. It's getting fucking crazy. And I can't wait anymore. Oh, you do, Shadow. I think you should before coming back. Let me know if y'all can hear the game. Look at Hornet schmoove. Also, I think this might be my favorite thing we've unlocked. Let's go, buds! Woo! Shadow, how about we show you what's happened? We worked with the priests in order to potentially seal away Grandmother Silk. But at the last second, when she was being pulled into the void, she grabbed Hornet. And then Lace somehow dove in and saved Hornet's life before being pulled into the void with Grandmother Silk. As soon as that happened, the void was unleashed and ripped its way through all of Farloom. Bone Bottom is destroyed. Things have escalated. The world is splitting apart at the seams. Our friend Garmond is dead. He was consumed by the void, and we had no choice but to fight him. But the void is swallowing the world whole. Ow! Everything has been possessed. The void has strangled through all the threads that were snaking through the kingdom. So now all the bodies are being controlled by the void. Pink, I literally just explained what happened before you got here. We sealed away Grandmother's silk using a ritual. Oh my god. God damn it. You might want to rewatch the VOD. Yes. We also found putrefied ducts. That is. My guess is the coral stuff is in the tower, which we have yet to find the answers to how to interact with. Yes. So our understanding, at least, is that the void is not necessarily evil. It's more of a force of nature. It is no more evil than a black hole is, but it is just as volatile and dangerous. By using it to seal away this creature, all we have done is make things fundamentally worse. Have information about the bell. I guess would be Sisters of the Forge.
Miss Vier?
Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Valo there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing.
That's fine.
Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Fadastana.
As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while shoveling needs doing.
Mijina Fora.
Choose to aid me now or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me. Now. So it's gotten that bad, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. I can't believe there's still more to do. It's crazy to me. So we're heading down below. God damn it. Finally find out what this thing is for. I'm so happy that I was motherfucking right. Whoa. Well, would you look at that? Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Here, I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them who used to dive are all long dead. Or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work the best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Always only gotta pray they hope for you. Here's the key that'll get you inside. It's a metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Oh my god.
Timiyan.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll set you down. Oh my god. Dun 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 na 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 na. Did it make it? Mistake, overwhelm, retreat, retrieve is impossible. I shouldn't have gone down so soon.
Yanara.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Oh my god. Well, would you look at this? This place looks familiar. Welcome to the abyss. Oh my god! This is one hell of a fucking platforming section. I'm just gonna poke around all over the place. I'm hoping that we can find a map sooner than later so I can navigate. Oh my god!
Friend.
Whatever the fuck that thing is, I don't like it. I don't know what you expect me to do about that, man. I don't have a lot of mobility, and you basically are filling up the entire area above and in front of it with bullshit. Okay, it automatically saves you even when you get down here. Damn it!
Friend.
I pogoed, you fucker. I'm hoping we can get back out of here to keep exploring later. No interest in fighting that thing right now. That's a Weaver. Oh wait, this is Weaver stuff, is it? How can there be Weaver stuff in the abyss? Fuck.
Friend.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black? That protect just her. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Me offende?
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes the kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down.
Bueneira.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role, I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha! Spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
Catestre.
There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power. The bloom that repels the dark. The flower? The delicate flower? Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter.
Benefred.
I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Oh. Erase our fear. Eliminate our desire. To suffer no more. Void. Cleanse us. How do I get out of here? Can't help but notice there doesn't seem to be another way out. Ah. Never mind. A rune depicting the abyss. Wow. There's a spot across the other side. Now the question is, can we make those jumps? Ah! Ouch. we are. Oh my god. Absalom. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. It's the up attack, isn't it? Yep. Oh my god. L1. Oh my god. That is very cool. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. See over vast distances. What purpose would that serve? Well, we have a way to get back out. Oh, those spikes look different. They're like thorns. You fucking bastard. An arcane... Oh my god. Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. A relic from the ancient past. Like from Hollow Knight. The bell is gone. But we can get out anyway. There's gonna be a... If there's a boss in here... This. Ooh. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Oh. No! I don't want to do this whole run back again to get out. Fuck. God damn you. I actually need to step away for about 20 minutes. I'm not upset or anything. I got to take care of some stuff and I need to eat breakfast. I'm going to take care of that. Everyone hang tight. I'll be back. Surprise! I'm back, bitches. How rude of me to say. Oh, right, I've got to climb out of this fucking cesspit. Let's go. All right. The sound design is so good. Also, I forgot to mute my desktop audio again after my bad. There we go. Gargant Gloom, enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void. I'm worried that I can't actually get back out this way, though. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, a bench. I don't like that. That feels untrustworthy. Oh my. Good lord. Hornet, come on! I'm greatly enjoying it. Oh, thank God. Come on! Team Cherry, what is wrong with you? I swear this game is just Path of Pain 2.0. The strings are good, though. Right side is we've opened the path. What? Oh. God damn it! Ugh. Gonna die. I'm enjoying it, but I feel like the difficulty spikes and they said they want this game to be accessible for people who've never played Hollow Knight before, and considering I played Hollow Knight excessively, I don't feel like they've succeeded in that regard. Still cool, though. Fuck you. Come on, man. Ugh. Whoa. Guess what? Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! Damn it all! Thanks, Team Cherry. I really love the long run backs and the insanely punishing obstacle courses that completely ruin the pacing of your masterfully written your sequel. It's really hard to get invested in the emotional climax when you keep killing me with 5 million mile long fucking obstacle courses like this. Now I know what to expect, at least. Except it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna get fucked by tiny little mistakes for the next 10 minutes and then I'm gonna die during the big fucking escape sequence. Ah! This is what I get for not wasting my limited resources on a stupid magma bell. This is my reward for thinking that it wouldn't be all that useful. Heaven forbid I want to get all the cool tools and not like the boring other shit. I can't deny that the obstacles are cool. It's just that I wouldn't be suffering as much if I hadn't... God! I want to cry. I actually want to cry. Like, I've reached beyond the point of anger, and I just want to cry. It's not even that this is hard. The path of pain is more difficult than this. It's the fact that... it's so long. I'm making mistakes so early. It doesn't give you a checkpoint for ages. go. Immediate punish. Oh. Get out! Holy shit. That wasn't that bad. That's awesome. I think it's just that it's very punishing for when you make mistakes. It's very cool. Where the hell are we? Where? Oh my god! This side room? What the fuck? Better go let Ballo know that we lived. The lava did slow down at one point. Yeah, when it was waiting for us to blow open the ceiling, it did wait. Miss, sir. Hello, I see you've survived. Somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old. Time has a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. You can see here, for its failure, I had already been working at improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell's fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. What a cool sequence. I am also just vindicated to be, like, correct about the fact that the Abyss was going to be involved and that the diving bell was for that exact thing. How fucking cool is that? Look at that. They still keep finding ways to add new areas onto the edges of this map. What a cool sequence. I think I've just been getting a little frustrated in general and fatigued, so even stuff that I would normally find cool has the initial gut reaction of being frustration and being like, what the fuck is this? Because it's just so much of it, right? If they metered out those kinds of things a little bit more a little bit less frequently, and it didn't feel as punishing to fuck it up, I probably wouldn't be getting so frustrated at so frequent a pace, but it's okay. Also very funny to me, by the way, the entire upper section of the cogwork core is gone. Completely obliterated. There's still 2 fleas. What's my favorite Oreo flavor? I don't like Oreos. Sorry to be that guy. I don't like Oreos. I don't like the cookie part. They're too dry. I don't like dry cookies. I like moist cookies. There might be a few notable exceptions. I think I would classify oatmeal cream pie as a dry cookie, but still. Masks. They're not 3 masks, they're 2 masks. It's just that you have low iframes, so you sometimes take extra damage. Sharma became a priest because the guy that was there initially gave her his garb and fucking ran away. Because he knew exactly what he had done when he gave us that fucking trap that we had constructed. Fairly confident he didn't. I'm pretty sure he hit me with one attack and then another attack followed immediately. And it was contact damage, which does less. Please tell me Flick is okay. Are we gonna see Flick? Is anyone gonna show up, or is he literally dead? Did you have the audacity and nerve to kill a character we like? You fuckers, get the hell out! You looting? Oh my god. When babies, check this out. Let's see. Mama helped us fight a fucked up monstrous centipede thing. Looting this poor place, you little fuckers. I don't know. I don't have the juices flowing that much right now. Not my right to name them, is it? Anyway, the revelation of these 3 creeps. Grandma, the guy up in Songclave, and the little bastard inside the bell vein. They are snail shamans. Oh. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
That's fine.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shall survive submersion in that void. Old one, not even yours.
Yanara.
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
Memero.
The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Megina Fora.
I would not seek it in these lands. Oh my god! I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Oh, cacho.
Oh ho ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Fadastama.
For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest.
Oh, Aleo.
Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Minajid eskera.
La sorasa.
Ula sosia.
Gafama.
Korokatelo.
Orala.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power. Equal maybe to that monarch.
Tamirian.
I cannot grant you mine if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source?
Jo Manel.
From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Korokatelo.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Ugh. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom, and the last successors to bear their strength.
Korokatelo.
They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver. A somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Remember the Coral Tower? This is for the Coral Tower. I told you it was going to be a dream thing. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past.
Orala.
The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. One of them's the Coral Tower, I know that. I'm trying to think of other locations we visited that might very well also count. And I want to try and guess it before they tell me. So the tower is an easy guess, because they're long dead. I would say... There's got to be there was another location with dead bodies. I'm not sure, actually. No, not the Pinmasters. Although maybe the dead Pinmaster, but I doubt it. I'll be right back, though. I gotta grab something real quick. I won't even BRB. Chill out for 2 seconds. My legs are so tired, yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Admittedly, if I could look at the map, I'd have an easier time. 3 will be needed to construct our spell, and draw clear the memory of the flower from your silk.
Sagrador.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories and its saving. Heart of the Wild. The Hunter? See, Coral Tower. What? There's more to Shellwood. There's more to Far Fields. Well, hot fucking damn. This world is massive. They learned so much for them to make such a big game in comparison to Hollow Knight, when Hollow Knight only took a year longer to make. We have new destinations. I'm excited. So excited that I'm gonna eat my breakfast away from the mic, so don't you fret. I don't like making mouth sounds either. I don't like hearing them. No one could hear that, right? Y'all didn't hear me take a bite? Good. Bastards. My hope is that we find Flick somewhere later. Makes Grindel all the more despicable, since he's just the same as them. Yeah, Belby's puppies. Check this out. Ow. Not that, though. The puppies are our dream game. I think I know where we might need to go now. How did I never grab this? That's funny. Void got a lot of story presence in HK. It's just that now we're getting to learn more about it, whereas before it was simply like an element of the world. Oh dear. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh yeah, no, they're making the same noise as the shades. Wait. Oh! Oh no. There's only one way into the Hunter's March again. Which leads me to believe that I was right in that little preview we were looking at for the flea locations. That was a post-Void ending update. That's where the area... Oh my god. Yeah, because there's someone else down there. At the moment, the Void stringing throughout Tharloom is actually up to this point, but now the void has encircled all of it since the puppet master has been completely absorbed by it. Grandmother's home, yeah. She isn't really in control. She's been submerged in the void. I blinked and missed it. We do have a warning for a reason, though, fellas. This is gonna suck, by the way. Ow. Oh, some of the plants are dead and gone.
Friend.
I knew it. I'm fed up with this. Get down. Ready for the run back of the fucking century, 'cause here we go again. This is exhausting, man. Argela, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. How was your experience with Silksong? As a heads up, major spoilers. We are super deep in now, guys. We are about 58 hours in. I would hate to spoil this for you. This game is blowing me away. You just got to Act 2. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats on beating up Judge Judy. You did it. We are very, very far in. Oh, did you fight the clockwork? The game is still going. That fight's really cool, isn't it, Argela? I love that fight. But yeah, I don't want to reveal what's going on here. Things have escalated quite dramatically, and I'm encouraging you and anyone else who hasn't played, you should definitely be going for 100%. For reasons. It was sad. I agree. No worries, Argela. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. The thing I got there, Pink, is what we got from the Coral Tower. Remember? It was the thing we found in there. It was a tool that I just haven't used until now. The conch cutter, but unfortunately we don't have any more materials. I guess I could do it. I really don't want to, but it's probably for the best that we do it anyway, although it's going to be a lot more tedious to accomplish now that the world is all fucked up. Hey, big lady. Take me to the Bellway. I'm going to grind for rosaries and then buy a bunch of the fucking shard packets. honestly, the discs we got from Chakra are going to be the ones that really carry us through this to the end. Huh?
Ben Vetra.
Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear only Farloom is truly I feel holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew.
Hironare.
I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards a kingdom's corpse. Wow.
Sacradela.
Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still even in these ruined times. Wow. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath. And we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel's stage and let us suffer together. I'm pretty sure that might be our prince friend. Sister, you've seen him out there? Our new champion? That golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? Tall, righteous bug, not much for conversing still. It'd be long dead if not for their appearance. I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Sentinel, my beloved. The stage. Now I want to see this. I'm terrified because there are two possible options. Either A, it is our prince, and we're just using the same stage as where we fought Trobio, or Trobio is still alive. Hi, Mama. Ow. Thanks for ruining my cool move. It is Trobio. He's alive? You, might or mourner, fell fated chosen left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen, few remained, let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. What a drama queen. Oh my god. Tormented Trobio. Oh my god. Wow. We're gonna save that for later. But I'm so glad he's not dead. What a fun and weird fucking character. Honestly, that secondary appearance makes me like him more. Not that his first appearance wasn't great, it's just that he didn't have any substance before, right? Oh, you missed it. We already beat him up before. He's a fucking performer. Now all his attacks leave trails in their wake. Jesus. I really need to be more cautious about just reading the room and less about trying to hit the boss until I can figure out what their moves are going to be like. Huh? The farming is now going to be harder. Considering there's only like one enemy left. Wow. Our usual farming spot is gone because the enemies are no longer with us. They've all been, like, obliterated by the collapse. Oh my god. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Favorite boss so far? That's a hard one to pick. I want to say it has to be the Clockwork Dancers. I think they're pretty high up there. I'd also say Widow is a lot of fun. A Sister Splinter was also really cool. that's a ways away. The Sentinel was also very cool. Second Sentinel was a fun fight. Oh, I never bothered to check in here. You think the chef is dead? Oh, y'all are doing awfully fine considering. Oh, 'tis merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They flail in their holy duties. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion will be disrupted.
Me offende?
There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. That's a hell of a statement to make. There are worse fates than indigestion. Oh, Tack, you need to get out now. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times.
Fala then.
There. I want to peek in the underworks as well to see how things are going down there. You know what, actually, I'm not afraid to rest of these benches now. Now that we have a way to get in and out of places faster with the fast travel teleport, I'm more willing to, like... take risks. Good lord. Oh my god. As if these ranged enemies weren't insufferable enough. Actually, you know what? The White Ward had a locked door, didn't it? You think that locked door is open now? Due to the destruction?
Friend.
Oh, fuck. I'd keep doing delivery quests, but alas, those delivery quests are now a significantly more difficult prospect, considering, you know, the world's fucked. Yeah, you might need to reload. We normally don't have audio centering problems. It's normally all, like, crackle. Which only happens after, like, many hours of stream. I'm realizing there is a hole underneath the elevator. And I'm wondering if I can get to it. See, this is locked. I'm wondering if this might also be tied in with the true ending. Like, this might be part of the new next selection of quests and shit we gotta do for this third act. Okay. I love that she's so chill. Let's see how fucked up the underworks got. I'm immediately noticing it's pretty fucked. And again, that might be normal fuckery. That might be as fucked as it was already. Oh. Yikes. Oh no. Bugred, do you need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you if you require. Well? Question for chat. Do we buy the magma bell or do we buy this? I think we buy this. I want to know what this does. We'll probably find more craft metal. I imagine there's enough craft metal for every single thing in the game. I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Oh no! My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt. Coming, sudden, certain. Welcome.
Haspin?
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange. For Farloom Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end, an error. Welcome. Oh my god! Chat, I'm so sorry. First off, that's sad, but also... Yes! She's got the little spider leggies! Yeah! Oh, that rocks! That's so cool! That's one of my favorite things that, like, Grimm does in their fight when you get too close. He's like, and then skittles away. I love that shit! Hell yeah! Absolutely. That might be really useful. That's way different than what I thought it would be. That's so much more fun! I'm gonna keep doing this grinding and buying more of these resources until I literally have, like, 50 of these, like, craft material things in my inventory. I need to remember to use it now is the thing. I definitely think that that my strength is noticeable here, but I'm also thinking that maybe these guys just have less HP. Also, I never bothered to check on the fucking conductor. Don't. Oh, I had a feeling you would. Time to leave. The screaming is getting more frequent. Damn it. I just need to remember now that I have it. Something tells me the man is dead. Oh, he is super dead. Well. Goodbye. That animation I just went back to? Oh, what, this one? I have a new toy! Fatal Resolve. We have a lot to do and a lot of grinding that I'm not really looking forward to, but it's a shame that our grinding spot has become less effective now. I really think that if there is, like, if only one thing was changed, if only one thing was patched, I would request it be the requirement of resources to use your tools. I think the game would be a lot more fun to be able to experiment and mess with things without fearing that you're going to run out of materials and have to stop, you know, playing to go and grind. Wrong room. I'm actually curious. Terminus was inaccessible. Is this completely collapsed now? Oh no, we can still go in to some degree. I was wondering if there's going to be a secret in here or something. Nope, but it looks to me like, yeah, it is fully caved in. Do I dare? It's a risk I'm willing to take. I want to go down there and get the flea. Plus, there's that section that's blocked off that's definitely weird to me. Memoriam's also jacked up, but we haven't been in there in a bit. Let's see. We just got... Oh, fuck. I can never remember where the hell I am in this area. Compass time. It's quiet. Goodbye, Master Architect. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug. Why would I break it? What purpose would it serve to break a sentimental item from a character we've grown attached to? Goodbye. The harp is a relic. We turn that into the relic seeker in Bellheart. Same thing with this one, which I'm interested to do. But I want to poke around here a little bit more before we do that. Never remember how to get around this place. Yeah, we found one before. That's the first time I found a duplicate relic, if I'm honest. That wasn't like a new idea or item or description of some kind. The fact that guy got clipped by the big buzzsaw cube and it didn't kill him is insane to me. Good lord. Fuck me running. Okay. I knew it. I'm also trying to think of places we can reach now with our big fancy upshot needle move that we got from the abyss. Pink, pump the brakes. No, they seem to sing the same thing. The songs don't matter. I also failed to check up on our shooting gallery friends. This run back is like, man, hey, remember how frustrating the Hunter's March was the first time? What if you had to do that again? But now it's harder. I mean, the run back's not that bad. It's just that then you have to die in this room again. Incredibly lucky. God damn it, man. And then it's like, you died. No more materials for you. So does it fucking help that we don't have all our stuff? No, it doesn't fucking help. I'm gonna lose it. See, like, the run back's really quick. It's just frustrating to have to do it over and over. Death again. Look, I am trying to be careful, but also, the longer I'm in that room, the harder it is to avoid their shit, especially because of their extra void bullshit that they do. Especially because the telegraphs all look the same, so it's hard to tell. Are they going to shoot a wall of projectiles? Are they going to do a big, wide AoE of swirling blades? They going to shoot a whip of fucking slicey tentacles? What are they going to do? I don't know until literally it's almost too late to react. That's ridiculous. It's getting to the point where it's not even fun. It's just like, I already didn't like the enemy rooms. I already didn't like that. And now they're worse. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't so many and if the run back wasn't like through half of the area. And I genuinely think this many like rooms full of enemies and these walls are nothing more than like a detriment to the game's pacing, especially from a storytelling element perspective. I've said this before, like their pacing is going to suffer if you keep subjecting players to this level of brutality. Got you. But God doesn't feel good to fucking nail it. That counter really is busted as hell. It's not busted. But the counter really is helping me survive a lot of these later fights. I'm eager to see what's going on with the little guy. Also, how much you want to bet this trap has been re-enabled? No? Surprising. Fortunate for them that the statue remains intact. There was that ant. I want to know what's going on with that one ant. He had the white face paint, remember? Just like the guy that was our shopkeeper until he was killed. The fact that there is a wall of enemies here leads me to believe that, yes, there is something more to find here now. Goodbye. this room's gonna be a nightmare again? No. Okay, then what the fuck was the point of there being a wall of enemies in this area? I died to that several times, and there's literally nothing here. Also, I love how the fucking world connectivity is. Look at the halfway home, and then look at where Hunter's March is. All they had to do was dig upwards to get into his cellar. The continuity and the connectivity of the world and just making sure everything makes sense, even for some small things like that, is fantastic. Permanent shortcut. I mean, that would be kind of cool, honestly. A permanent shortcut. I mean, it's fine. So I'm at a loss now because I know there's a path through the Farfields area. But, like, I have no idea how to get over there. I feel like I've scoured this section of the map dozens of times at this point. Guy is so, like, his telegraphs are obvious, but he's so fast. So I can't tell if these guys just have a lifespan or a durability or what. They seem to last a long time, but I also wonder... Got you. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Counters also work. Damn it all. Missed my swing and got hit. Common, you weren't here, were you? We sealed away the final boss. Into the void. Thanks to the assistance of 3 NPCs we'd met throughout the game. Who turned out to be snail shamans, like the guys who give us our spells in the very first Hollow Knight. In so doing, we split Farloom asunder and unleashed the void, which is now rampaging across the entirety of the world. We are in Act 3. Oh, big guy does not respawn. Well, time to suffer while we figure out where the fuck anything is. The drones are so good. What a worthwhile thing to dig up. There he goes. I want to know who you are, little guy. See, I know that that's got to be the way forward, right? But I don't know. Alas, the map is not so helpful. Interested to see how some of these other areas have been affected too. Wait a minute, he's different, isn't he? He is different. Craw Juror. Screeching Scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. My best guess, by the way, would be that maybe I can go through a cellar after all. But there's no way to get back in there now that we've finished that quest. Also, I guess we could fight this horde of enemies now. Good lord. I don't know what you expect me to do. Also, I think I killed them right on death, so I don't know if I'm gonna get credit for that or not. It did like the fucking hit stop right at the same moment I died. Oh, it did! Hey, I beat it! That's crazy, okay. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Oh my god. Chakra holding down the fort. Ooh. Sprint Master? Sprint Master. Fastest in Farloom. Be you nimble, be you quick. If you could prove yourself Farloom's fastest bug, meet me at the furthest border of the far fields with all haste. The dude from the charm. What? What now? What now? What all the great racket? What is it?
Benny Frank.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame? Is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. But now my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. Smell something on you right now. You have a relic. They take them both at once. Yes, this fits my collection. Look at what I have. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die, and wait, and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self. Shade. Oh boy, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. Finding relics feels so much more impactful now. No mind to think, no will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Rubbing my little gay hands together. Me too, right? Me too. Us rubbing our gay little hands together. Whoa! Yo! Let me guess. This is the fucking world sense. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed. I knew it. $182 out of 100 of 232? We are at 81%. Excellent question. It's probably because there's sections that we need to explore after all this. Also, I need to find out what's going on with this Sprint Master character. The far edge of the far fields, he said, right? Furthest border of the far fields. I like the hot tub a lot. I like the cozy little house that we've got. What's wild to me is that I didn't expect it to be this big, specifically because Hollow Knight took 7 years to develop. It took a year longer than this, and yet, here we are. A game that took 1 year less time to make and yet is twice as large. At this point, it might as well be 3 times as large. We played a song. They sing no matter what song you play. It's because we were playing a song to call the little babies to us that they started singing. I am so excited to see whoever the fuck this is going to be. I'm at the far edge of the far fields, sir. There's no way that he's inside the weaver nest. That's not accessible to him, I would assume. Ow. Oh yeah, no, they're singing, lamenting about the fact that, like, what did we do to deserve all this? Like, what are we being punished for? Hi, Grandma. Don't mind me. What does he mean by the far edge of the far fields? I've been to the far edge. I guess I will go into the weaver's nest after all. But, like, why would he be able to get in there? That's, like, only accessible with the needle in. Asking where that one door was does not narrow it down by the slightest. I mean, it makes sense that he would show up over here since this is where we got our fancy toy for sprinting. Maybe in... Maybe he's in a... You fucker! Oh. Look at that skull on the wall. Again, these faces carved in stone and bone scare the fuck out of me. He might be in Pilgrim's Rest. I don't really know where else to check. Also getting a lot of beads simply by fucking around. Guess those ants really dropped a lot of them along with the guys over in the Greymoor. Maybe there's something to be said about not farming and just kind of exploring to get beads. Considering how dangerous the world is, it just feels like it's very easy to, kill doing it. All right. That was the big lava, that room, that was the big lava escape sequence we did. That's why there's lava at the bottom now. I feel like you would have said Pilgrim's Rest. Something I'm still mystified by is that big beast guy that was in here was singing. Like the big beast bug that was attacking us. He sang. Is he alive and sentient? And why was he so aggressive? You saw him earlier. It was the beetle that was attacking us, wrapped in shade. They weren't shaded before. It was just the big beetle. I don't know where... This leads me to believe that there is more yet that we haven't found or uncovered, and yet I'm at a complete loss. The game gave me a quest for the far edge of the far fields, which feels to me like making an assumption that, I have access to the area I need to be in. And yet I don't know where that is. Hi, Suya. Interesting. Seems like they spawned twice and then didn't spawn again. Let me poke around a bit. In fact, I think I have a better idea. Best the devil you know. This is gonna be a brutal one. But I want to know about Sprint Master. Oh my god. There's so many entries left unfucking filled. Wow. You know what? Let's do a couple of different things first. I'm keen on just exploring and doing things before we start pressing on to the main story. It's time. There's 232 bitches. Zaza. So strong, so kind, brave to the end. Old bug, old friend. Let's meet back home. Thank you. Goodbye, Garmond. And Zaza. Something I realized we never did. Can't wait to hear how insufferable it is, but I think it would be funny.
Faladin.
Of course it's about stealing and thieving, you little fucker. Fuck. Yeah! We're here. Fuck. Are you ready? Ah. Okay, I think I realized what I should have done. It was fairly obvious, and yet, here we go, waking up. To ash and dust. The throne is empty. From the trailers. Welcome to the Coral Tower. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. What the? Oh my god. Wait, that looks a lot like Ravak. Damn. Oh, Team Cherry, you can't be serious. Team Cherry, you cannot be serious. Cannot be forcing me to sit here through a 10-second cutscene. Actually, no, 30-second. Then climb through the level and then get my ass kicked, die, and then have to do the run back again. That is your... Pink, the Ravak was the guy guarding the Spirit's Glade in the resting grounds. He's the guy that says, if you harm any of the spirits here, you will have to contend with me. Can't imagine there will be a fucking bench in a dream. It's beautiful, but you can't be making me do this run back every time I fail. It's just not tenable. On the bright side, you don't lose anything on death. Just like a normal dream. What? Oh. And I want someone right now, from the moment I start playing the song, I want you to give me a timer of how long it takes to get back to that room. So, now. Okay. There we go. Watch, it's not going to be a rest. You're going to have to do everything in one go. Damn it. And there it is. Watch. We're going to have to do the whole thing again. If it makes me do the first room again, I'm going to tell you right now, the forum isn't... like... The fatigue is starting to set in, Team Cherry. I'm really starting to get fatigued at the sheer number of, like, fucking... Like... I don't think it's going to say progress. I don't trust that Team Cherry thought to do that. I fully believe Team Cherry thinks it's totally acceptable for the gauntlet to be like 5 or 6 levels of a tower and then a boss at the top. Along with a fucking near 40-second long intro to even get back in to retry. If it, you know what, if it gives me a save checkpoint, if it actually saves my progress, I'll give Team Cherry credit where it's due. But I don't believe they will. There you go. What a shock. Surprising no one at all. Team Cherry doesn't know the meaning of fucking... what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Restraint? How many floors do you think it is? The area looks awesome, don't get me wrong. I love the build-up and the set dressing, but you cannot be doing this to us. You cannot be doing this. It's just obscene. Not done. Holy shit! Doesn't matter, because I don't have enough healing, and there's not going to be a checkpoint. So inevitably, I'm going to die in the next room and have to do all that again. I'm also completely out of tools. You know that's just for a heal. And that's game. Do it all again, you fucking stupid bastard. Thanks for $20. Why? Why? You also were like, oh, the tools help make the fights easier. We want to encourage the player to use the tools. That's why their nail upgrades are less impactful. Well then, Team Cherry, why the fuck are you forcing me to do all these battles with so few fucking tools and no way to refill them? Do it all again! The fights are cool. I'm enjoying doing them. I don't like the run back. The run back makes the game just unfun. It's a lack of respect for me and my time. None of my tools last long enough. I don't have enough. We have maxed out the number of the numbers that we can carry, and it's not enough. On the bright side, it's a dream, so I'm not using any of the resources, which is how it should be. But it doesn't matter. Because I don't know how long this gauntlet goes on for. So how am I supposed to fucking properly prepare? I want to be engaged and invested and immersed. I want to enjoy my time with all these cool new areas. But when you basically just... You starve me of checkpoints everywhere. I am starved for a checkpoint in every single portion of your game. Team Cherry, you literally already have a fucking template by which to make this work. It's called the Pantheon of Hallownest. We all owe the primal ass bits an apology. I actually don't hate this area in particular because it gives you, like, breaks. It's not an overwhelming number of enemies, and admittedly, these enemies don't hit nearly as hard as half the other battles that they lock me into rooms with. Okay. I'll be real. I think it's largely fatigue that's making this section frustrate me. This is actually not nearly as bad as some of the other gauntlets it's expected me to fucking slog through. I'm actually kind of having fun here. It just doesn't help that I'm so used to it happening everywhere that I just don't trust that it's going to end at a reasonable fucking moment. Here we go. Next. This is just the Coliseum of Fools. Oh. Still? Not done. I see. Shortcut all the way to the beginning. Not exactly sure how that works in a dream that keeps resetting the fights, but I'll take it. So there is some mercy after all. The worst of it is over, and now we can just get to the very top. Boss time? Nope. Yikes. Now what? Boss time. Crust King Khan. This fight's sick. Damn. That fight's sick as hell. That fight fucking rules. And it's not so bad either. Now that we've opened the shortcut, I'm thinking, like, well, the down drill's pretty cool. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that might work for him. Honestly, with him being on the floor the whole time. I'm fine with it hitting hard as long as it doesn't feel so overwhelming. It's just him in the room. So the fight feels a lot more reasonable. Also, I think we are still going to have to fight the room leading up to him, though. Yep, it still forces you to fight the lead up. Alright? right, big guy. Let's just see if this works. It does. Oh my god. Got you! That was a hell of a fight! Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. That was a cool area. Knowing that they gave me a shortcut, it really is kind of a crime how many more areas don't do that. Encrusted heart, it beats deep and slow. Enlivened heart of Crust King Khan. Hardened warrior lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I'll go ahead and say that my fatigue and frustration early in that was purely due to the fact that the game has had a track record of not giving me proper rest or checkpoints after a hard and arduous experience, right? The fact that it gave us a checkpoint before him made that, in retrospect, probably one of the best sections with those kinds of enemy waves. I really liked that, actually, a lot in retrospect. It got me a lot of practice with the counter as well, which I think might be my favorite of Hornet's kit now. It's meant to be like a hint of things to come. I think it's a cool area. I still think it's cool. Some things don't need to overstay their welcome. Also, Chihuahua, I'm so sorry. I've been so caught up. Thank you for the raid. Heart of the Woods. I mean, that's Shellwood, but I feel like we haven't found any other way to get to these other two places. This feels like two new locations that I guess the game presumes we have unlocked at some point, and yet I have not. Also, hello, Xander. They are, baby. We beat the fucking coral area, Drainar. In retrospect, it's actually pretty dope. It actually gives you a shortcut. Like, once you get through the first 3 rooms, you get to drop, like, a stalactite that will shatter through the floor and give you a way straight up to the top. Which actually makes it a lot less of an, like, arduous nightmare, and I really liked it. It was actually a lot of fun. The new move, that's just part of the move set now. We got that from the Abyss. Ow. Good lord. This is just a dead end too, isn't it? Yeah, what am I going in here? Also, in that fight, it didn't feel like I was cheesing it with the thumbtacks. They were just extra damage since he's such a squirrely fucking guy. Fucker. I doubt this has changed. I just wanted to check after the next big story beat. Nope. I swear, if the Heart of the Woods ends up being something akin to, like, Yzma, I'm gonna lose it. There, got it. And I'm dead. Era! I'm fascinated because these areas that they're telling me to go to, like, are areas we haven't found yet, and you'd think after how thorough I've been with my exploration that we would have, you know, ow, uncovered them. It's also interesting, the void enemies aren't the same every time. My best guess would be over in that back corner. But it's like, I feel like we've thoroughly explored every inch of Shellwood. Wait a minute, am I dumb? Oh no, that would be a dead end anyway. The baby mask flower things that mimic bugs are pretty freaky, honestly. Lord. Let me out. Oh my God. Wait. Is this new? Ah! You had to do it. I had to. Okay. Ink. If you could find 2 pieces of information for me, I don't want anything more than this. What areas do I need to be in order to open the path to these new sections? Is it in Shellwood? And is it in Far Fields? Because I'm getting the impression that the one in Far Fields might be somewhere in Hunter's March. And I get the feeling that I might be barking up the wrong tree in regards to my pathing in Shellwood. I'm running out of places to check. I had a feeling. All right. So here's my guess. Okay. So for Shellwood, it's the Citadel. That makes sense to me. Yeah, let's wait for the other one. Sure do wish I had one of those tasty little morsels or little freaks to pull my shit back, because that was a decent amount of rosaries. I mean, I guess I could try going back up to get them, but goddamn, those spinning, flying mantis whirlwinds are torturous. This is the wrong path. Silk and shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. 8 of 12. Oh, fine. I swear. Ugh. I should stretch more. I've been sitting around a lot the last 4 days. Yeah, Ink did a phenomenal job on these. I love how much more responsive the controls are this time around, though. I feel like I can do this pogo stuff, like, super fast. Let's go, buddies! Alright. I have 700 beads. Get down, 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 down. You have... Are you hungry? Did you finish your food? Is that why you're yelling? Hey, chat. I got a question unrelated to Hollow Knight for you. And if y'all are on my Discord, that might be even better. I need safe recommendations for wet food for a cat. I'm talking about brands that have not had any controversies related to pet illness and death as a result of their products. Blanche has been eating the same 2 types of dry food since I adopted her in 2017. And every year I keep promising myself that I will get her something better. And every year I don't. And the only reason I don't is out of fear of buying something without being informed and her getting sick or hurt because of my failure to be thorough. And unfortunately, it's been a year after year of that, and I would like her to eat better food for some of her life. Trying to think if there's anything else left to spend our fucking beads on. Aside from, like, the resources. Put them in the Discord in stream discussion, once you do. Let me think. Honestly, as much of an investment as like a resource loss as it might be, I think I might just go to the first shrine and string up all of our beads. Although I would like to at least test it once before we do. What? Are you telling me?
Bren.
Okay. Damn it. Oh my god, it's a machine gun! I thought it was just pew pew. It's literally a rapid fire machine gun! How strong is this? Oh, yeah. Get his ass. I'll help. I love you. Bye. A they them legend. I do appreciate that it's a manual load. That's actually really, really nice. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna be honest, beat gun's kind of sick with it. Even if it has limited ammo per use, it's so funny. What I love about it is that we commandeered it from one of those automatic rosary stringing machines. We broke the mechanism and took the mechanism. So it's I just think that's a very fun little detail. Yeah, I have Purina 1. That's the kind I get already. I just didn't realize that they did wet food. Okay, excellent. If you have any links to specific, like, ones so I can look into it, I'd be appreciative. Excellent, thank you. That's very helpful to me. I literally, nothing sucks more than the fact that I felt guilty about her lack of a variety in her diet for years and years and years. And yet every year I'm like, I'll make it better this year, sweetie, and I never do. I don't know what a heartbreak breed is, but that makes me sad to hear, because that sounds like a turn of phrase. Okay. That's what I imagined. I actually don't know if Siamese, if Maine Coons and Siamese cats actually have, like, inherent medical issues that they develop, and I honestly at the moment I don't necessarily think I want to know, so I don't worry myself over something that I at the moment have no way of checking on. Oh, right. Fuck. I see roots and vines in here. Right? The real question then is, what do I do with that information? Aha! I knew it! Definitely more to this room than this. I knew it. We are officially in uncharted Shellwood territory. Filled with thorns, as is expected for Silksong. I am fucking sick of how often I double jump when I mean to glide. Oh, you bait and switch motherfucker. That's it. Do it all again, or pay for the bench, you stupid bastard. I believe there's a bench over here, actually, if I recall. Nope, there is not. I was remembering wrong. Wrong. I always go into this dead-end room instead of the room I mean to. I don't like how wide open this space. It's you! Hey, it's the guy! Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. I don't suppose you could give me a rest stop first.
Musso.
Shrine Guardian Seth.
Dina. Hello. Brendo. Ha. Sila. Brendo. Sila. Sobo.
Whoa.
Mando. Dina. Bena. Domenya.
Jesus.
Brendo.
For those unaware, I don't know the specifics, but that character was created by a now deceased supporter of the game. This run back's obnoxious, even with the shortcut below. Why isn't there a lever to reopen the elevator doors now that I'm over? Memorialize is a part of the main quest, exactly. Although, in fairness, well, I don't need to play this weird statement. I was gonna say, like, Cloth is also very much heavily tied with the main quest of Hollow Knight. If you, like, encounter her during most of your exploration, you can bring her towards the end of your true ending adventure. But still, it's cool to have him be like such a pivotal role, like directly in your path. I can see, but it's a waste of silk.
Musso.
Oh no, he will attack us no matter what. There is no
Brendo. Bena. Domenya. Mando. Abigail. Dina. Sila. Brendo. Domenya. Dina. Ria. Brendo. Ha. Zoro. What? Yeah. Rendio. Sila. Ha. Domenya. Hello. Sila. Yeah.
might be a call for a different tool. Actually. A grounded enemy is prime time for attacks on the floor. Wow, that's gonna have some speedrun tech shit to it. Oh, god damn it. Wait. You can run up the wall! Hornet can run up the wall with it too! I keep forgetting to use it as well. Love losing half my health before getting to the boss fight room.
무쏘. 아. 와. 자요. 하. 하이. 만도. 어리가에. 딜라. 비나. 셀로. 하. 이야. 오. 하. 조보. 아이. 랜드요. 딜라. 만도. 딜라. 어리가에. 오. 비나. 이야. 좋아. 아이. 어. 됐어. 가. 랜드요. 와. 만도. 오. 이야. 오. 딜라. 무쏘. 아. 조보. 랜드요. 조보. 아이.
Why does every enemy have to have a phase 2? Fucker. God damn it.
무쏘. 아. 오. 셀로. 하. 어. 나가라. 와. 야. 야. 도와면야. 이라. 어. 만도. 와. 오. 랜도. 이야. 와. 오.
I hate the fact. Okay, so here's my biggest criticism of these fights, even the ones that I like. I am sick of these bosses having so few windows of opportunity to actually counterattack, to the point where the boss fight goes on for ages, because the game gives you maybe a window to slap them once before they go on a massive combo spree. It's reminding me, weirdly enough, of Elden Ring. Price is not an object to me in regards to getting food for the cat. Like, money is difficult to come by these days. Things are expensive, but I'd be willing to shell out more if it means that she's eating better. This run back is insufferable for such a difficult boss. Like, I get that it's not that bad, but it's like, I would like to get the muscle memory within the next decade, please. And the muscle memory is harder to establish when you make me run this entire gauntlet to get back.
무쏘. 아. 랜도. 됐어. 하이. 만도. 조보. 딜라. 하. 랜도. 셀로. 오. 어디가에. 레나. 랜도. 하. 레나. 야. 와. 좋아. 자요. 딜라.
so sick of this guy's teleportation moves that seem to be perfectly designed to predict the exact direction I might die. See? Death again. I hate this. I respect this that the boss is like made for someone who's passed. It still suffers from the same issue the rest of the game has. There is no reason to not have a shortcut or a bench right next to him. No reason. Other than just to make it harder. I shouldn't feel the need to use the tools to effectively try to burst him down so that I don't have to fucking deal with his attacks. Because guess what? That was the problem I had with Hollow Knight. By the end of it, you basically had Quick Slash and Unbreaking Strength, and all you did was you face tank the enemy's damage and fucking burst them down with as much attack as possible. And that's all that I feel like I'm doing here. Except now, instead, it's tied to a resource that I have to farm to get more of when I'm out. But otherwise, it's just spam my fucking special tools, because they do more damage than my main attack does, and hope that they die fast enough that I don't have to deal with them anymore. And that's not a good design. Like, I wouldn't mind the fight being like this so much if I didn't have to run all the way back every time. I love how quickly my health is hemorrhaged by his attacks. See, I try to dodge his throw, and guess what? Bounce. And that attack is hard to read. See, I don't like him. I don't like his fight because it just feels like it's baiting me to get hit by everything. He teleports constantly, and he has moves that are, like, I can't tell what his telegraphs are. Because guess what? He's changing his moves based on my behavior. If he does his, like, one of his, like, forward slash attacks and then I jump over his head to pogo, he'll do the jump backwards and aerial spin, hitting me for 2 masks. Like, I don't like... If you're gonna make the enemy smart, put the fucking the goddamn bench outside his room. Don't make me run through half the map to go over there and get my ass kicked by a guy reading my fucking moves. And he has a shield, so he's only vulnerable sometimes. I don't need that. Please don't. I'm frustrated right now, and I don't need people telling me I'm wrong. I just need people to be sympathetic, and then I can correct myself once the fight is over and I'm done. Fight's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just that if you're going to have an enemy that's smart enough to predict my moves and alter their actions based on mine, you need to not make the run back this far away. In case y'all weren't clear, that was a joke. The first part, anyway. Hey, it doesn't seem like he's predicting, actually.
Hello, Brendo. Hai. Yeah. Oh. Tayo, Sila. Oh. Dina. Sakara. Oh, Dina. Mando. Sila. Oh. Yeah. Tayo, Olivaes. Oh. Oh, Brendo. Sila. Brendo yo. Sila. Yasato.
Friend.
What? Tayo, ha. Here. Tayo, Sila. Hai. Here, Dina. Dobo. Oh. Dina. Dodo. What? Here. Hello. Nena.
Okay, I'm bleeding now.
What? What? Ha. Dina. Sila. Sila. Mando. Hello.
God damn you.
Sila.
Stop making me run back. Why can't I just enjoy the fight without you having to make me run through the fucking ringer every time? Hollow Knight never had this problem, and it's really frustrating me the further into the game again. See, I don't want to have to stop. Like, I could stop to fight those enemies, but I'm liable to lose more HP doing it than just trying to dodge them and inevitably getting slapped in the nuts by their stupid fucking stick. Like, am I being unreasonable? The fight's cool. The fight's fine. The fight is not a problem. It is the lead up to it that makes the fight worse. It is the... And this, look, I took 2 masks of damage hitting the steam because I'm impatient, because I want to get back soon so that I can fucking, you know, maintain that muscle memory that I'm trying to build. Benches, or just take a fucking leaf out of Elden Ring's book and make a goddamn, like, temporary respawn point that's not for restocking, but...
What? Ha! Ria! Sila! Olivaes! Ria! Desato! Rendio!
I'm so sick of this. I'm spending more time. The time to get back to him is lasting longer than my attempts on the fight are. You know, like, that's, like, I think that should be a decent metric by which to judge the quality of your run back. If a player is likely going to spend more time getting back to your boss than actually engaging with it, you should not be making the run back that long. It should be inversely proportional to the difficulty of the fight. The harder the fight, the shorter the run back. I feel like that's a more than reasonable fucking metric by which to judge. And I've barely even been using that move in a while. Cool fight, though. This guy rules.
Muso! Ah! Desato! Dina! Ha! Hai! Oh! Ha! Ha! Dodo! Here! Huh? What? Here! Brendo! Here! Tayo! Ha! Olivaes!
Friend.
Brendo! Dina! Ria!
See, I can't tell the difference between
Dodo!
which attack is he gonna do the fucking, like, aerial combo with.
Mando! Nena! Desato! Huh? Tayo! Ha! Huh? Here! Sila! Dodo! Dobo! Desato! Rendio! Hai! Sila! Bena! 嚯，嗨，哈，嚯，呀，嚯，
Friend!
吸了，哎，呀，哈，左波，呀，嚯，左门呀，左手，嚯，哈，哎，
Friend!
我这个哎，吸了。
You robbed me of so much more health than you had any right to in that moment. Are you kidding me? Hey, Spirit, it's time for your 576,000th run back. Yes, Daddy. Beat me up some more, Daddy. I'm too whipped to actually, like, do something else with my time. Stomp on my balls some more, Daddy Cherry. I really love it when you stomp on my balls. It's my favorite fucking experience. I love it. Stomp on them harder. Get the cleats. Get the cleats. See, I don't know the difference. The lead up might as well be identical to that one.
Friend!
See, I can't tell the difference. It's the same telegraph.
Friend!
I hate that move. That move feels completely unfair. And now I You see how long this fight's lasting? I have the highest nail upgrade that I can currently uncover at the current moment. I have no more fucking shards because, newsflash, asshole. Anytime you make me stop to go grind for more materials, you're effectively adding 30 minutes to the run back of the boss. And that is bad game design. I'm not a game designer, but this is not a tenable fucking game structure. I shouldn't be getting so constantly... My experience with this game should not be a roller coaster of, oh my god, I'm so excited and I really would rather not play the game anymore. That should not be my fucking emotional condition, playing your game. It shouldn't. Full stop. And I died and lost my beads. So I can't even use my beads to go buy more stuff. I'd have to sacrifice the stuff I have in storage. And it won't matter because I know that I'll get my ass handed to me again. So we're leaving. Ink, where do I need to go for the other one? Because at the moment, I'd rather be anywhere but here. That fight is cool. Do not get me wrong. However, it is made objectively 1000% worse by the way it's making me approach it. Also, I will admit, I do not like his backwards whirly swirl attack. It looks exactly the same as an attack I would dodge by jumping over him. And when you make the same attacks telegraph do two different things, that attack is no longer an attack I can predict or use as a window to damage the boss, making the fight take 5,000% longer. Did I lose everybody with the ball stomping thing? That's how I cope. Not by getting my balls stomped, but by being, like, hyperbolic and try to make it funny, because otherwise my frustration just comes across as... It just comes across as unpleasant. If there is a difference, it is entirely too subtle for me to be able to read it in the fucking 0.5 second. That, like, half a second, if not, like, quarter of a second, I have time to actually observe it. I have to make a pinpoint accurate response to that move, despite the fact that it looks nigh identical to the other one. Where the fuck's the pale oil? If you're gonna be making enemies suddenly be even harder to kill after barely even giving me a reward for upgrading my needle, what's the point? Y'all talk about, like, oh, I've never seen a needle so fine and cool, and then my needle feels like I'm slapping the enemies with the cardboard tube that I get out of the fucking paper towel roll. Nice set of bit of world building that his dead body is still there. It's really what it feels like, just a pool noodle. Well, I'm sorry it bothered you, Pink. I'm just like, for me, it doesn't feel much more out of line than anything else I joke about on stream these days. I mean, they are genuine. I'm trying to diffuse the frustration with humor because otherwise all that's left is bitterness. And I don't want the record to be that Spirit is just a bitchy little fuck who doesn't know how to have fun. When it's more like, I'm fixated on this world and the story that you're telling, and yet every step of the way I'm being punished for caring. In ways that I can't circumnavigate without fully abandoning one path to go and do do chores for a while. One could argue, oh, you're getting frustrated, you're getting your ass kicked, time to step away, go do something else, and then come back and try again. Except that is not how most people play games like this. They keep trying the boss until they win. And I don't like being basically told, stop trying the boss and go pick up sticks. And I hate that, like, this happens so much that I've basically been talking in loops. I've been complaining about the same things because my OCD brain is basically desperately clawing for some kind of solution to make it less miserable, because otherwise all I have is to stop playing and hope at some undetermined point in the future Team Cherry fixes the issues. Which, it's not so much that they won't, it's just I have no idea when they will. And as a result, I have to decide, do I want to keep playing the game in the meantime and suffer? Or do I just wait and have nothing else that I really want to do with my time? Because at the moment, this is the thing I want to do. So it's either play Silksong, get frustrated and suffer, or sit on my ass and pick my nose and do nothing for an entire day until my brain finally decides maybe, just maybe, we found something else to occupy ourselves with. Because at the moment, there is no other thing that I want to do. Right? I'm stuck in this corner where any option I take will make me unhappy. I keep playing, the game's gonna beat me down. I don't play, I'm not gonna be able to figure out what I want to do with my time, and so I will do nothing except waste away in my chair. Wanting to play the game, but knowing picking it up will just make me upset. And knowing that the only way it's gonna get better is whenever Team Cherry decides to let us know that they plan to fix it. Because as it stands, I have very little expectation that that is anytime soon. Oh my god. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. I don't know what that means by stormward side. Are you telling me that I'm going to have to do a run back to fight the Pinstress by climbing all of Mount... Like, it's getting to the point where these run backs feel like padding. If I have to run back the entirety of the mountain just to redo this boss that will inevitably kick my ass, we're going to have issues. Hey gang, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I've been soft locked. Where am I? Oh my god, look where I am on the map. That's where we were. This is where we are. What happened was I tried to use the little worm guys to go back to the Bellway, but Hornet's hitbox is still active when she dives underground. So I got hit by the worms in the sand. And it tried to respawn me back at the bench. Or back on solid ground, I guess. But that solid ground wasn't being registered properly, and now I don't have collision. Apparently, I am still falling. Still falling. You think there's actually a kill plane out here? Hornet is officially exiting Farloom. On track to head straight to the planet's core. Past the abyss. My biggest fear right now is that we are soft locked. We are no longer on the map. We have fallen out of the map. I would be shocked if I was the first one to encounter that bug, but let's replicate it right now, because if it's replicatable, it's going to be an easy thing to report. Yep. Oh, that's a super easy thing to replicate. Now... there is no collision. So it turns out I can actually control her movement, but... because now I'm going sideways. Hey, speedrunners, figure out what to do with this. Hey, cool, look, I'm supposedly back in Bonegrave. Unfortunately, there's no collision. So I will not be staying. You have to be on the ground to do the vert launch. I can't play music and I can't do the vertical launch because you have to be grounded. Because the camera is still stuck in the area that we left behind. That's interesting. Can I do it in here? Probably not. Nope. That's what I was saying. The hitbox is still active, so the worms fuck us up, but we're supposed to no longer have collision when the worms get us. I'm wondering if this means this whole area is just unsafe to do this in. Okay, thank God. Well, we have a date with an old lady. We have a duel. Well? Gotta give these bugs credit. It's really cool to actually see these characters demonstrate in-universe their capacity and skill. She uses her cloak, just like her sister. This is gonna be our run back, by the way. No. Is she dead? There's no way that she's dead. Maybe she discarded her garb or something? But then how would she get up the rest of the way? Defeat her in battle. Well, what do I do? There is no battle left to have. Oh. Maybe she's asleep? Wake up. God, nothing like making me feel bad, Grandma. You know what they say about hypothermia? You're not supposed to take a nap. God. Aha! Needlebug. Who else would dare wake up Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige. To a point. But a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Barloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yappin'. How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Remember what I told you about a run back? Told you. Team Cherry does not know the meaning of restraint. Not the worst run back ever, but it's still like, are you kidding me? Oh, that was lucky. Oh, yeah, she's gonna do it as well. Oh, wow, a new move, huh? Damn it all. The run back isn't that bad because, like, the platforming's easy at this point. It's just, again, it's a matter of the time and like, you spend this time doing this, and now I have to, like, spend extra time, like, remembering how the fight goes. Muscle memory's harder to build when the game keeps expecting you to do these run backs beforehand. And listen to the dialogue every time. And also, again, I love the fights that where the enemy spends fucking 50 to 60% of it away from my fucking needle thwings. Thwing? She's so quirky, by the way. I do love her fucking movements. That's also the same move as the Sentinel. So hard to hit her. Damn it all! Cool fight. I really do like this fight. And honestly, I think the run back is a little less egregious compared to some of the others. Wake up, Grandma. Also, one more thing. No music? Alright. No nonsense from Grandma. You know what I'm also upset about there? What's the point of the tool that the game literally says is good for flying enemies if the flying enemies will abruptly stop being in the air nearly as much the second you use it? I can't help but notice she was airborne way less often in that fight. Almost as if I was trying to hit her while airborne and she was avoiding it, which is cool in one hand, but considering all the other restrictions and difficulties as is, I don't know if I like that as a mechanical choice on the devs' part. Anyway, let's go, Grandma! and now suddenly she's in the air a lot more. Well, bye, Grandma. Wow, that was probably the most unfortunate place for that stagger to happen. It's it feels like the game is predicting and reading the things you bring with you, which would be cool if it weren't already so difficult to survive in these fights. I'm out of tool uses that would be effective against her. I mean, I could bring the drill, but it's not going to be great. She barely stays on the ground. Except she does, but only sometimes. Cool fight, though. The character is charming enough to make up for everything else. I just wish I didn't have to do all this, like, rigmarole to try again. Yep, she's now going to be airborne constantly. Bye. Like, how am I supposed, like, Team Cherry, you, like, let me list, okay, I know I do this every time, but let me list every single thing that you've added to this game that make these fights all the more frustrating. You make all the enemies hit twice as hard. You require that our healing be an entire full bar in order to heal. It feels to me like gaining silk back takes significantly more effort to do than usual. I feel like I get less net return for hitting enemies than I did with soul in the first game. 4. So many of these enemies like to dance as far away from you as possible and spam projectiles. Tell me, Team Cherry, how am I supposed to maintain my health and maintain my uptime for my abilities if you are making all of your enemies dance out of my reach constantly? I'm fed up with refilling these to the point where I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Buzzsaw, drill, bomb, who fucking gives a shit? Why would I use them? Because I'm just gonna be punished for it by getting obliterated by a fucking 4-stage boss fight and then all my equipment's gone. I hate OCD. Let's go, Grandma!
Patelola.
Are you kidding me? You found a way to hit me anyway? Bye, Grandma. I'm also sick of how often she blocks. Like, how many more enemies are gonna basically, the few windows that they do have to fucking hit them, they're gonna block every attack. Got her. Well fought, Grandma. Ah, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed in my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking only the end while you're looking to the future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Love you. What a fun character.
Rinka
For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Had never thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. The pin badge reduces charge time of the needle strike. Lumina, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Okay, what? There is a large open section of that map that I thought was just nothing, but now I'm starting to think that she might be onto something. Hope you were enjoying Stalker, by the way. A mighty battle we just had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Goodbye, Grandma. It was fun fighting you, even if I sounded bit... Grandma, don't sleep up here! Grandma, sleeping in the fucking cold is how you die. Go home. Oh, god damn it. Grandma. She is so funny. What a goofy character. You know what? In retrospect, fun fight. I feel like I've been extra bitchy just due to how frustrating everything else has been. That's another excellent experience that was. I really enjoyed that. You were a murderous loot goblin, huh? Well, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you again for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out, grab food and water, anything else you might need after your stream. Surely it's got to be on one of these big slopes where it would be easily overlooked. You need to play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's great. At this point, I feel like one's going to have to master Hollow Knight before they can even begin to hope to survive this experience. I think I might have found it. Maybe? This might very well just be a... Yeah, no, that's just a... Where could it be? It would have to be in the middle, surely. Because there's a bunch of crystal already. And I feel like this is something we already found pretty easily when we came here earlier, so she has to be referring to something new. But I'm pretty focused at the moment, so I do apologize. Also, it's hard to discuss the game when I'm worried about spoiling things for folks as well. Wait a minute. I knew it! Whoa. An outcrop of magnetite. New Materium entry? What the fuck is a material? Oh, okay. God damn it. Hornet! What are you doing? Hornet, why is it like... I literally did the input. I did the input for the fucking jump. For like the super jump. And she instead did her needle grapple move. Twice. Magnetite is what's holding all the platforms together. The ones that collapse temporarily and then reassemble. See, I thought that beam of light up above looked suspicious. Oh my god. Bright Vein. Whoa, big boy.
Friend.
I don't like that. How am I supposed to get up there? Got it. Whoa. Oh, sick. That's 9 masks. That's, I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 masks. Yep. What a cool location. No pun intended. And I've been respawned at the top because this game makes you suffer. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, no, those apparently are not real. Well, there you go. A crystal cavern. Huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. I guess I could kill 2 more before we leave. I doubt they're elsewhere. This larger form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. I love that Grandma told us, and it's like, oh, okay. And we found it. I love these kinds of secrets. The ones that aren't marked and then a character mentions it, right? That's fun. It gives you incentive to figure it out for yourself. Now let's see, how much of an improvement does this make? That's not insignificant. Feels less effective than the Nailmaster's Glory from the first game, though. Big boy, big lass. Apologies. Now, let's see. Ink, welcome back. Question for you. Could you direct me towards where I need to start poking around to get into the other part of the far fields? We're taking a break from fighting the guy by Shellwood because he's pissing me off. Cool fight, he's just very erratic, and the run back was pissing me off more than he was, actually. I knew it. Pin Grandma was fun. That Seth is a cool fight, don't get me wrong. I think the biggest issue is that 2 of his attacks look basically identical and need a more clearer telegraph to differentiate the 2. I don't mind one of them being slightly similar so that you kind of, like, at a glance might fall for the wrong one. But it's still, they're too similar at the moment for them to be viable to, like, I'm struggling to read them. And as a result, I end up take unnecessary damage because one of the attacks looks so similar to the other, and yet dodging it the way I dodged the other one will just get me hit. Thieving fucks. I have a couple of theories. Because we also have to consider the fact that we have a new ability that lets us do something that we couldn't do before, which might mean that something that looked innocuous is no longer innocuous. Well, I've looked up a bunch of times. The thing is that... some of this stuff is, like, extremely well hidden. The Belbies did have babies, yeah. Pilgrim's Rest. You'd think that whatever's going on in this room would be more obvious. This whole structure admittedly feels suspicious. Nope. Like, I can't help but feel like I've been consistently bamboozled by what feels like should be simple enough puzzles. I feel like they're way more cerebral in terms of what they're expecting me to find and notice. And I don't think I should be beating my face against a wall to find the path towards the true ending, you know? I don't even think that was the case in Hollow Knight. Ink, could I get a, is it within Pilgrim's Rest? Is it within Pilgrim's Rest, like this room? The... It's in this room? So it's not in, like, the room we opened. No. If it's in this room, there's only so many ways that it could go. No. Oh, God damn it. I would assume it's not inside this room, right? It's in the main central room, correct? Okay. Oh. Are you sure that it's a room in here and not like that is a one-way that gets us back into this room from elsewhere? That wouldn't be the first time. It's going to be hard to tell if the connections for the map are really leading you like, oh, this is the way through to the new area, or this is just another shortcut back to somewhere else. Is it, like, on the ceiling? I'm convinced it's not in here. I've looked everywhere. There's nothing. Send me a snippet of the map. Like, I feel like I would have found it by now. It would be a little more clear than whatever it... It seems to me like that is probably another way in. Are you sure it's not through the fucking Hunter's March? Because I saw a bit of red on the other screenshot you sent me that looks like there's a connection to the Hunter's March as well. That's what I think it does. I think it does, because it was showing that there was a connection on both sides. I'm going to try the Hunter's March again. Because I don't think it's in here. I think it's just a shortcut that takes us back here. I know Team Cherry's well-designed like sensibilities in terms of how they like to connect places. And it seems very deliberate that an area you would have otherwise dismissed suddenly had a locked door with a bunch of enemies to fight again. I just need to be more thorough. And I realize I know exactly where it is. I realize I know exactly where it is. I was correct. I was suspicious of that room multiple times. And guess what? I forgot, again, that I had a new movement ability. It's the movement, it's the room with the statue. There's a beam of light shining from above that I literally tried to get up to before with the double jump but could never reach. But now we have the ability to just shoot ourselves straight up in the air. That's absolutely where it is. I'm willing to stake my life on it. Call. What? Call? What happened? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I've never heard that before. Told you! I get to live another day! I don't trust that room. I'm resting at that bench first. Xander, thank you for the gift subs. What the hell? I appreciate it. What the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Good thing I landed on the other side first. That was a deliberate tactical choice. Aha! That is crazy. Okay. Oh, big guy. Whoa, big aggressive guy. Hardbone Elder. I love when I'm right. What a pretty zone. Ow, what the fuck? Why are you attacking me? You have hunters actively going for you. Oh my god, it killed them. Oh. Hail Rosary Necklace. You know what really bums me out? I hate that a tool, like in Hollow Knight, using the Dream Nail as a way to refill on life. It gave you soul back. And in this game, it actively eats the fucking resource you need to heal instead. There. Okay, no more caution. I can play a little bit more risky now. Hmm? I found you.
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're hoping to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, This lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? Oh my god. I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish and for a hope that our dying lands might find means to endure.
Lenny Frank.
Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the Ant's Heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Don't worry, I'll open this door and make it obvious someone went in. This is not under the tavern, no. This was on the other side of Hunter's March. And I bet you this opens a shortcut that won't require us going through all that next time. There's the entrance back into Pilgrim's Rest, as I suspected. I knew it. I had a feeling it was in Hunter's March. I just failed to consider that I hadn't gotten the ability needed to find that path yet. Because we didn't get this quest or, like, instruction until after, the Abyss, right? So it makes perfect sense that everything we needed to do after that point would be locked behind having that ability. Oh, I love this area. It's so pretty. Oh, we're getting close. I want to see what's over here first. Whoa! Holy Jesus, are you kidding? Look at that fucking skeleton! Or exoskeleton. Oh my god, there's more than one. Is that one big... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Sprint Master. I found the Sprint Master. Also, what? Wait. What? It's so pretty. I'm guessing the Sprint Master wants me to race him across this room. I know exactly how to win this fight. Also, I'm curious. Alright, big guy. Hi, hi! A nimble opponent appears. At last, at last! I was intrigued by the challenge you issued on the Bell Settlement's wish wall, sir. Though having reached this place, I wonder at your choice of location. If you seek challengers, you should choose somewhere less far afield. It is rare chance any bug would journey to a cavern so distant. True, perhaps, that once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Hoy, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug, if ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play that music you're able to. What music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Sorry, Sprint Master, but I'm way faster than you. Woo! Gotcha! Well raced, though, my friend. Well raced. So this is, defeat? Can it be? A shell so fast? Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest.
Oh, no, Cecilia.
Challenge the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more.
Oh, hello.
Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoy hoy! Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill. And mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge in my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Hoy, let's let our mighty contest of shells commence again. It's crackling. I'm gonna kill God. Unfortunately, I cannot stop the match. I'll be back in 5 minutes because I'm going to go to Windows public office and slap the people responsible for this audio bug because I'm so goddamn